And with that, we're live. Welcome, my name is Rayquaza, welcome to the Voice of Storms, and we're back with Metaphor ReFantazio. Last time we went into the, we finally cleared the underground temple of Shinjuku, saved Yufa, got a new teammate, did a lot of side grinding, did a lot of shit grinding, at least not optimized ones, and, well, we're on our last day to prepare before we get to, back to the mainland and, well, hopefully stab Luis in the heart with the only thing that can kill the King's Curse. But we still have one day off, so I can quickly check my squad again. With Heisman and Juna being the only ones with max stats at this point, lol. Or like max class because of, well, the way I handled it. Hush, Stroh's path again. Just have everything prepared for him. Wait, where's this? I forget all the... This is rank tier. This is practical to have. Or this is a practical thought to have. Well then, we have something to do. So the question is what? And we have a choice between giving Stroh his last class up or giving Heismay his... Wait a minute, wouldn't that make Heismay get his next tier of Thief already? Huh. He did wood. Wait, can we hang out with Maria? Can we hang out with Maria? We cannot. Why? My tolerance is too low. I'm tolerance free and it is too low. I have to increase my tolerance ASAP. Well, I could say Stroll again, but since he's like, what still now? 8 levels away from being even able to use his new skill, I'm just gonna go with Heismay. Let's do one of Heismay again. Never reminds to carry out a plan alter barrier.
My thanks.
Plenty of new graves, possible victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy will find solace here among many of his own age. No. Seems they don't cremate their dead here. First of all, dead. Second of all, I don't think this is the right place for him. I don't want myself feeling out of place being the only child here and signed sing peace. Hard enough for a boy his age to fit in.
That means...
My thanks.
I think we do way to check out our options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest, if you mind indulging me a bit further? Seems a peaceful place at first glance, but it's not really so, is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees, a smell of animal waste. I can hear them eyeing us from the shadows too.
True.
I can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at our location if you don't mind.
Got it.
My thanks.
I appreciate your understanding. You're certainly more patient than I was at your age.
The truth is...
All you Chief try found right to find a perfect resting place. Some built an altar at home, some scattered the bones in the sea, some buried them beneath the great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all the contemplation, they come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end. When I was younger, I loathed the indecision, looked down on them for it.
But
as I got on in years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone close. Word. That's why when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. Certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
Even so,
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me.
It'll be fine.
listen. Then,
Then might we take the gauntlet run again. This time I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Maybe I'm just imagining things.
What happened?
no.
It looks just like a place my son loved.
My son,
I think it was around the time he started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up and all smiles. Chased bugs through grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell. Bring me flowers, pebbles clutched tight as his little fist. Even now, this is he might burst out of grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs. But not as an empty fantasy.
my apologies.
Didn't mean for you to see me like that, but yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful, the wind is gentle. Feels the place wholly apart from the nightmares of our worlds. Sure, my son would love it too. He always loved to run with the wind in his face.
But
Yet,
the truth is,
just have one thing holding me back. You don't want to let go. Sweet smell of the wind, it reminds me of a faraway hill where my hometown lies.
What?
no.
It occurred to me, yes, but I've not visited even once since I left. I sincerely doubt they'd welcome me back.
Oh,
Wind blowing in my house sweeter than any I've known.
Come on.
Never even gave him the chance to see my village before they died. There's no room for hesitation, especially for my son's sake. He deserves no less than to have every opinion considered.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. It feels like something I've never have realized alone. I'm grateful our paths crossed. This is now almost to a kind of degree with Hulkenberg considered. This is now the third time that we help someone find his place back to his old home to some degree. If we consider helping Stroll rebuilding his old home.
Now, a new power.
By their strength fulfill their destiny.
I must come to a
Party cannot
decision.
study the assassin. Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness. At least let's head back to my village another day. Call upon me when you can spare the time.
Homeward then.
For today, let's rejoin our comrades.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? 'Cause I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Yeah, but it's still Fidel we're talking about. This guy is untrustworthy of us, like, a lot.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know,
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
Sure we can.
No problem.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
Oh, so you do have a heart.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
No, that's not the worst we can do.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
I mean, we already had this part, but that means theoretically we can fight Luis without needing a spear because we can just duel him for it. But since we didn't know it, of course we were looking for alternatives like Draconios.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
Oh, wait a minute. I mean, I'm not saying we're any better, but I don't respect the church. But not only we, but also Luis were trying to kill someone on a holiday. That might have some implications, since the whole deal with the tournament for Forden was to make sure that either he wins the tournament or the new king will be another slave of the church.
Yes, understood.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh, you do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it, you haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
We send Rilla back to ground with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers who were fortunately too winded to notice.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Never saw one?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
Something I did not consider.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it. In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
And they call me nihilistic.
Now then.
Well then, we'll be departing today, but what's this I hear about a festival on the island? Islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
This much is sort of gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. Festivities include sacred rite where the rain god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. And if you offer prayers to it with someone your wishes will come true. Isn't that just marvelous? And how will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? The fact that I have to save again. That's an omen. It's often an omen. With that aside, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival, and once the effigy of Strangler was complete, the sun was already down.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Del's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all earned a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies.
I could make a fucking media joke about this, but I think that this game talks for itself. The town criers are, after all, just the mouthpiece of the higher-ups, or the Sanctus Church at this point. And if they don't know any better, how can they not lie? It's not a lie if you don't know any better. It is a lie by omission, I think the wording is. Point is, he didn't know any better, and now his word is destroyed.
Makes me think. Maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on.
I mean, it is a piece of jewelry that lets you cast elemental powers without hesitation. What are you looking for? Is ignorance is bliss. And that, maybe. I mean, Yeah, I get where you're coming from. I think the problem here is, though, it's not like he doesn't want to know the truth. It's just he is now at a battle and is now in a state where what he thought was the truth all the time is a lie. There's nothing about him being ignorant about the truth. It's just that he got exposed to it for the first time and that just destroyed his world building. But yeah, I think his father was onto something. I kinda don't wanna think that igniters are just magic catalysts. If they are, what I think are made from, what's it called? Compacted and refined magla crystals, then there will be some repercussion. It's like having a uranium rock with you.
And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
Nurus, didn't we talk about something in that direction earlier?
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. And he died young.
Died young or got killed young?
Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can.
Maybe keep the Elder Slander down to P.
For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
I mean, I know he didn't slander Elder much, but I just say maybe he can...
Now, time for some fun! Bring out the treat!
Uh-oh. Treat? I know 3 people that will react.
And those are?
Hulkenberg, you do not get to question foods!
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Oh, this is the fruit that we're talking about when we first got here.
Ah, just delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
I mean, I could say just because it's rare doesn't mean it's good, but if it is called a treat and a delicacy, there has to be something on it, unlike the fucking sandworms. Juices burst forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Oh, fuck no, those berries are alcoholic.
Right.
Oh, cool. We don't have edibles, we have edible alcohol.
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times,
Your delicacy is for many just a fancy word for truest fruit.
Ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Oh wait, so this is it's not alcoholic. It's really just edibles. We're just eating ourselves high, do we?
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining.
High as a kite, but Neurus is the only one who has wings.
Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
Certainly plenty of times the rare opportunity with who should
Have you
invite.
decided on someone?
I'm kinda struck between Yufa and Stroll. I mean, it sounds like it has romantic implications, and if I take Stroll for that, I will not hear the end of it from you, Pet, so... I'd also go with Gallica. You invited Neurus. Ah, fuck it. Stroll, let's be gay for a minute. Not romantic per se. What's in those dragon tears? We've got Heisman babbling on and crying his eyes out, and Hulkenberg and Yufa were having a sword fight with my arm. Wait, what? What? This banquet has been memorable. Right. Now seems as good as time as any to make a wish at the Dragon God statue.
Alright.
You make your wish? I consider a few, but settling on wishing for a victory over Luis felt important enough. I have no second chance after all. If you really think about it, you realize how with each passing moment any number of people out there in this country are making their own wishes for the future. And all those wishes, they're our responsibility too. I find that somewhat terrifying. I get what you're going for. You too, huh? You know, sometimes I have this dream. Well, more of a nightmare. Luis gets the best of us and we die. Ridiculous, isn't it? We brought so low by a dream. Especially when all I've got to do is make sure it's never come true.
So?
Neurus goes on about why he chose the life he has now and he really doesn't regret anything besides making this runner fly. I mean, he is very steadfast on that dream, and I can only hope the best for him. What about you? Did you wish for something? Your wishes seem to come true. That was since all the way back at the fort. Regardless, I have faith in you. I have faith in you. That is. Hey! Did you two make your wishes? What do you wish for?
Huh?
You're not supposed to tell anyone you know.
For real?
Well, that's unfair. I bet you told for Gurion. Oh, I see. Something not fit for ladies' ears, was it?
Huh?
Oh, come off it! If that's the impression I've given you, you're sorely mistaken. Tell her she's wrong. Never mind that. Did you two notice the brothers have been staring daggers at us since earlier? A good opportunity as any. Might be time to sweet talk them, huh? And easy as that. She's so aware of her surroundings all the time. I suppose that's how she manages to snag into Louise's good graces. I could never met her like that yet. Yeah, I'm just surprised that even at a time like this she has her guard up. Takes extraordinary self-discipline. I admire her for it. Hard to tell what the Magnus brothers are thinking, but let's pray they don't catch on.
Right.
Alright, found something interesting on the island. Fairly decent greatsword washed up right on the shore. I'm not sure if you'll find it useful, but I think it's best in your hands. Wait, why me? You're the greatsword user, Stroll! Of course, cleaned up rather nicely with a little elbow grease. Left it on the runner, so you, if you want, let's go have a look. Rebel's Greatsword. It's a legendary even. So can I get other legendaries weapons if I take other team members in New Game Plus? Like, did you get a legendary gun from Eurus? Did he just craft you a gun after that?
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
Oh no, don't tell me that one of your parents got... well...
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on.
Or they are even deeper in it than not just their parents.
Del. What are we believing, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this.
I think what your brother is trying to say is that Luis's path is not the only one we have now, or you have now.
He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die.
Hypocrite!
I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
There's always a way for redemption. You can own up to your mistakes. You just have to mean it.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
He is very good at reading characters. But yeah, this event gives you a legendary for each of the respective archetypes, so yeah, I got a legendary gun.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
When did you saw us?
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs.
Oh, come on! That means if I went with Gallica, I could have got a legendary staff for my mage!
And I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
But this also implies that I wouldn't be able to get a legendary weapon for the archetypes I do not have with me, which would be no Faker, no Commander, no Merge, not a big loss then. And no Healer though. Last night on the island.
So?
Must big day, make sure we have plenty rested. Well, what I can do at least is, Heismay, you have a new archetype to take. The Assassin.
I see.
What do you get from that again? Medium physical dark damage and decreases the hit. Ooh, this is strong. Steel. Okay, Curse Charm. May inflict hex on all enemies. Deal heavy physical dark damage. Wait. Oh, it's physical damage then though, huh? May one hit kill. Increases evasion by 5%. Ooh, electric dodge. That sounds practical. Like, in general to have. Weak physical slash damage to one enemy. Absorbs MP. May one hit kill targets. Only problem I have with that is how melee he gets with that again.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh, worthy heart to tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art prepared to embrace lawlessness and chivalry in equal margin, I shall bestow upon thee the soul of the thief. Pinnacle the assassin, alive and shadow inevitably leads here. It struggled onward for the sake of a world where all may live in peace.
Oh.
Oh, hero's fruits.
I have retained my edge.
You know what? Let's give it to you for now. That sounds weird. Heismay! Fuck you mean you need sniper for your last archetype? Wait, sniper even. Well, guess it's up to you to take Stroll's job for now then.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
You want to embrace the physical part of your life, huh? If thou art prepared to strive for victory even from a distance, I shall bestow upon thee the soul of the gunner.
My power swells forth.
Oh, I think not. I think I'm one archetype too low. Let me check real quick though. I wanna recheck something else though real quick. Also, can I make... Okay, one thing after the other. First of all, Stroll's sword. Oh, that's a good one. Small Empirica rare return, you know what, take it. Can I power up the gunner real quick so he can go...
I have retained my edge.
Quicker into sniper, so we have that out of the way.
I have retained my edge.
Ah, crap. Quests. We need one more archetype. Wait a sec. This is just leveling. We have all those somewhere. Ah, yeah, right. We can see all them because, well, we have to. If I go and do Brigitte's social link the next night we have, I could give Heismay the last merchant and we have it. Yeah, Heismay can go the last merchant if we get that for him. But today is not a day to socialize, if I remember. Yeah.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
One more archetype. Said leave the island for no other reason than every meal here has been another delight. Almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brylehaven. And Martyra. A new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. Few days is thrice as many meals. You really are taking this hard. Well, when you said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet the gauntlet runners. Time to move to here. Okay, but to be fair, you have a very bad navigation, so...
Okay then.
Grand, isn't it?
I think we did all the preparations, but we can go to the King's Rock real quick.
Well now, what are we on?
Hey!
Did the Makler pull up that hard again?
Let's see.
Oh, some Makler. Well, at least we know where we stand, sure. Okay,
All right then.
Let's go.
Yep. Okay, we do it like that, huh?
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
I'll be right back. And I'm back. Also, I just had a random thought of one day doing a run with just playing the main archetype of my team members. Meaning, the only archetypes they get extra would be archetypes they need to level to increase their main archetype. Which is something we kinda did with Falkenberg to a degree.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out.
Those really are replicas, alright.
A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
Unless you use your match guy, don't you?
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake tales. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted?
Anchors away, what?
Aye, aye, me hearties! What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Butlin was very specific.
I think Butlin was messing with you, dear.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back with some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
So, how long do we have until we get to Altaberry?
This is Altaberry Heights.
To travel
We'll make
to
faster progress back on land.
Oh, it will be... Oh no, snow region.
This place here. This place...
The problem is, fine wind will make us make landfall by tomorrow, so the whole trip should be 2 nights with 3 days travel.
Oh.
To endure 1 day of being rocked sick. Now there's a grim fate if I ever saw one. Captain, for Stroll's sake, let us make haste. Full speed ahead to Altaberry Heights, capital of Montario. Take care if you don't take care you don't tumble overboard. I just stay in the runner. Wait, you had navigation problems in a snow city? Shame on you, my dear Cryo Dragon.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
2 more days until we reach Altaberry. We don't have to worry about sea monsters anymore. Huh. Okay, real quick. Let me go over the archetypes real quick. Stroll's leveling his Sword Master. Since I almost made Heisme a max level gunner, let's give him his gunner real quick.
Reel and run, but my shots will fly true.
You have only Mass Dancer, you have only your Summoner. Although, do you have... We only have the Healer Mask on you, sadly. What would I... Let me go to Academia real quick. I want to figure something out. Yo, more.
Now, where was
I? Because, let me be evil.
Well.
What would be...
I've been waiting.
The needed materials to build the Cleric's Mask. We need a Lover's Mask. Huh. We only need the Lover's Mask. Because with that I could make Juna the healer.
You'll come.
If Heisme is right now a bit more physical aligned. Where I want to go? In the kitchen. Nope, nothing I can do for it right now. To increase my courage. Wisdom gets leveled a lot anyway.
Alright, then.
Nothing I can do. Besides increasing my main stats. Oh wait, that's imagination. Is this imagination? Yeah, kinda. Let's increase courage.
Hey.
Now join me.
Now then.
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
I kinda must fear that I have a feeling that the brothers will do something with the lands. I think they will swap it out way too early. It's not that I kinda have a feeling that Fidello is still...
Indeed.
Well... This can feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. It will be pretty cold.
Alright then.
I was almost about to go back into my old habits of increasing just my main stats, because I have so many bathing slots I should maybe increase my main stats, but on the other hand I'm needing royal virtues. Yufa!
Pardon me.
I freed the moon, I just finished meditating and I'd like to talk a bit. Sure. I've only heard about the outside world from imported books and my brother's stories. I can't believe that starting today I would travel those lands myself. I would have had the confidence to attempt such a venture on my own. Truly glad to have met you and everyone else.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, of course.
I know I lack experience, but I want to only contribute to this effort. I'm grateful for your guidance and encouragement. Speaking of which, Juna graciously gave me some advice about trips such as this one. He said make sure to keep one eye on your wallet whenever you're in town. Never ever follow a stranger somewhere. This kind of truly knows no end. I feel quite lucky to go on a trip with so many people watching over me. That reminds me, I mean to ask, what were things when you began your journey? But I'm somewhat curious about the place where your mission began. I hope that one day this is all over I may visit it.
Alright.
Oh damn. I was having so much fun talking with you, the time escaped me. Oh.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
Still among the mountains, I have long gazed at the peak of Montario from the island, but I've never imagined I would see him close. Osborne remains cold year-round, so quite according its people have perfected the art of piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. I suppose it will be a great stage for confrontation with Louis. Oh no. Let's keep our hopes high.
So?
Alright then.
My courage is almost done. I kinda wanna keep doing that.
Hey! Now...
Alright.
Although it is to a smaller margin and it's doing something like Yufa's meditation at this point.
Come look at this!
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Whoa. Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. This looks something like straight out of World of Warcraft or Monster Hunter. Falling off the perceived would be unfathomable, terrifying, and exhilarating, I imagined. We will want to scream a lot, don't we?
On guard!
What?
I was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know. Put your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
Of time we were all yelling before me, it was a terrible experience, I admit. But if I may, I would like to try my hands at this yelling.
Listen!
I feel you.
Yes.
Twisting as well. I fully intend to do it, but the words just won't come out. Never changed love. Well, does anybody else have something to yell about?
All right.
As for me...
With Neuros's turn, I prepared a list of complaints I wished I could recite to all on my daily basis, and... We should go back before we catch a cold. Yeah, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time in these distractions. On your wrist. I have no voice and I must scream.
The runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
The amount of time to left enjoy his quiet moments. Once we get to Alderbury, we know what's going to happen. Shit is about to hit the fucking fan.
Alright then.
I have to check something on myself again very quick though. Yeah, I'm not saying I have a bias in my setting, but there's a lot of magic and agility. Oh right, speaking of archetype, I want to check something else. Since we now have... This is here. What is your last thief giving you even? Hazy Moon Night Blade. Medium physical damage to all enemies. Enemy with an ailments are hit though weak to this skill. Oh! And you earlier learned a skill that gives you full... and it gives all enemies to have a chance of being hexed. May inflict rage. Heavy physical damage to one enemy, decrease the hit evasion. Quick change arts. Nullifies one slash, pierce a strike attack for the caster. Oh, it's a buff though. Ah, it's a buff. Okay, it's a physical now then. Automatically increases wheel's hit evasion at the start of battle. When attacked, halves attacking enemy. When attacked, halves attacking enemies' hit rates. So if they try to hit you, you just have a higher evasion then. God Killer. Extreme physical damage with a chance of one hit kill. Jesus. Oh, you need the Seeker level as well after that, huh? Tomorrow you got that lance in the answer and don't the count of skills, but it's still watching over you until counter his hands. Oh, yeah.
Oh my.
But I'm just not in the mood to sing. I'm sure it would be nice to have someone to talk to. I believe that we got hold of the Divine Lance. And you teaming up with you was a wise move. Your strength and competencies were impeccable. Naturally, but most of all, I appreciate the rapport I've enjoyed with all of you.
Got it.
I've been adept at blending into my current milieu, but I'm actually not doing much of that with you all. I'm just being myself. For so many other people, I gave them what they desired. I performed the role of sweet, virtuous, Juno the Soundstress. You don't treat me that way. I was a little miffed and even disappointed because of it, to be honest. I'm sure you'll be all shining stars someday. Actually, I'm absolutely positive about it, and this is coming from me, so you better believe in yourself.
All right.
do feel I might route, but we can talk just a bit more before we have to cut, can't we?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
One way further until we reach out to bury the city like a bus perfective ready to stay and stay. We don't have to read sorry there. Sooner or later we have to hand Trakidios over to him. One must wonder what the brothers would tell him for our time on the island. Hope they will leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
As then Tom, be confident. If you have to tell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it. Huh.
Alright then.
Which reminds me, be able to Rex for a while. Can't blame him for feeling nervous after all. Reminds me right now though, with Heismay on our sub-spec right now, let's swap him out for Juna real quick for a while. And while we're... I said Juna again, I mean Yufa. This would gladly give you only Medi and Patra. Wait a minute. What do you get from that? Okay, I get those. Merchant Commander. I could give you just the Magic Seeker, and with that you should have at least a medium single target here, so... I don't think we've got any new books I want to check anyway. But more books now, maybe you've added some of the collections. Oh, so you did add new books, huh? Appears to be a Mustari Alpha travel log and guide for lands outside the island. It's been firm anointed by Yufa. You have to start reading it. Tolerance, I take that. This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs at Verga Island, told through the Mustari Alpha first-hand experience. Contains practical guide for things like creating an altar while traveling or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulty Mustari people face living outside the island. Yufa must have read and reread this throughout. The books nearly tell us. So the foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this offer and Yufa jumped right into it. So I need to embrace the culture and very increase my tolerance.
Alright.
I should have checked earlier.
Nura speaking.
Another short stop?
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Jesus. Also, those don't look like Ukrainian bridges. Already found by numerous valleys, the bridge connects the flatlands and increases the amount of places in which people may live. But if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey.
Well, but have you looked what directly in front of you? Those are bones of people. They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a royal burial.
Yeah.
I can't bear to think of something like this happening again. Brings me no pleasure to see it, yet this very bitter experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your heart. That is why the maglet that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here.
Alright.
Hey.
Powerful imaginations are more robust than most. Bet you put any stock in scary stories, you're more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. Before all else, I'm a delicate flower.
Well then.
Well then, shall we make a quiet departure so as not to rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
I'd like to give those who did a proper send-off and drew this with that in mind.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
Okay, okay. Time to -5 degrees, Dean. Damn.
The seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
Good question.
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
Stau.
We're here at last.
President Lewis with Dockety's Lance of Dragon or the bot has gone to run Dick Charlies. Hope he doesn't find out the lens is fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphazia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
I want to rip him apart so fucking much.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
There's a difference between one sacrifice, which isn't already bad enough, and raising a whole fucking village for that fucking spear. Also, let's be real about it. I don't care how strong Luis is. If he wastes all his energy raiding... Oh, you will hate him so much more soon enough. Oh, thank fuck. Luis would kill a whole fucking village to get his hands on a weapon. And Dracadios would have ripped him apart. He might have been able to kill Dracadios, but without the dragon, the lance is useless.
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day Festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
Boy.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Fortin dies.
He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign. Understood. For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
We say we tap out, but fuck you. I'm still on the King's Rock, and this tournament means nothing to it. Those are two separate events. One is just a fucking reputation boost. Up until this point, I have more people than you genocided.
It seems the land's passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa? Are you okay?
She just had to hear how her village could have died if we didn't intervene. I don't think she's alright.
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt?
Louise is the kind of motherfucker who talks a lot about sacrifice, but he's okay with sacrifice because it's never his own.
I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. But now...
Whatever broke Louise, I hope it breaks its kneecaps next.
You made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Let's just stay in the Gauntlet Runner.
Stay in the Gauntlet Runner.
As a last resort, maybe, but it might do us some good to see the city itself. Do a bit of scouting for our plans. Let's call the runner our fallback plan.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
You mean malevolent... The malevolent Sanctus Church took it from the evil barbarians.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Speaking of...
Sorry, and we seek no one in the center of town is called a Skyward Tavern. A tavern. I recall it rather pleasant with very little that would point us to its Mustari roots. It was on Dia Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. Sokenberg is in her element. Can we get before we freeze though?
You're not serious. Oi! What in the blade?
Alright then.
Wait. No, this is a Mark Broker. Can we go anywhere else? Yeah, we can go anywhere else. Bounties we would love to check, but I'm kind of busy right now. Come back when things have settled down a bit. Okay, yeah, so we can't do shit anyway. We have to find the info. We can at least scout out the city and find other shit in the city.
Alright then.
Or can we?
There's nothing there.
Okay, no. Just have to wait for the open day, I guess.
Beg pardon? Say there.
Right.
Elden rubbish.
Ah. Good though.
That damned Luis. Who'll take the crown now? You're not serious.
Ah, we don't have much need for more Makler right now, for now.
You're not serious.
Oh my.
I will consider growing flowers. I'd rather grow food. Oh, you don't mean flowers, but all you need is any good. I'd not sell flowers to someone who wouldn't tend them. I sell not only beautiful, but also special seeds, perhaps some hero jeweled root seeds, any more your style, certainly more practical. You know what? I think I can take some.
What do you want to do? My sincerest thanks.
Oh, and some in a butcher even.
Hello there.
Can't buy some meat coming out. You need to be worried just because I'm a Parapus. Oh, I think because you're a Parapus, you know what you're doing with meat. Brocaded coil monster bone. Huh.
Alright then.
Oh, the end's down there, okay. Come buy some water. You're sure. Enough of that. Have to find a weapon shop later on though.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
There's more.
Oi!
Ugh.
Amazing.
Jesus, that's an outlook. A lot of mountains. Bit dark though. Oh, it's Godot's runner.
Amazing. Now what am I to do? Welcome. Wait.
And a few
A band of youths with a knight and a Ujief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Etria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
You have no idea what happened over the days.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have.
Peace with a tyrant just to keep peace at bay.
And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Ah, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It's seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
It isn't an Atlas game without a hot scene spring, isn't it?
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
I have a feeling that Mustari babes are unisex like all the time.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
Oh, Straw's just
so
a
we
prude.
seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Let Hulkenberg lead that thing over to him.
Maybe if we use magic to attack him?
No, it's gotta be the lance.
But it's true that we'd be better served by an attack at long range.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
I just see in my head how Hulkenberg just yeets that thing.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
When and how did you figure that out?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
Okay, hear me out. I know we do this to save the prince and all, but if Luis is already trying to kill Forden with the Dracadios, and he has a fake, wouldn't that trigger the King's Curse and take Luis out? Just an idea.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides...
Not to be that guy, but you and Hulkenberg have a higher strength stat than I ever will. At least in this playthrough. New Game Plus, maybe. Not going breaking the fourth wall in the hall, but you and Stroll are stronger than you and Hulkenberg are stronger than me. Heismay is stronger than me. At least from stat wise. I think you and Hulkenberg will be physically stronger than me.
Laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
You just gave me protagonist privileges, didn't you?
Indeed.
Everyone here knows that
The King's
firsthand.
Curse doesn't kill candidates, it stops them, but not kill. So candidates will just be penalized but not killed like Grius and... Wait a minute. How does it not kill? Here, Endol, or what his name was. The pimp with his dog. He was also a candidate protected by the royal magic. And he got killed by the royal magic when he tried to assassinate us, so that can't be true. The royal magic does not discriminate between candidates and not. He will take out even another candidate if he tries to go backhanded tactics.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
Grius wasn't killed by the magic. Wasn't he? Yeah, Grius wasn't killed by the magic. Luis took care of that. But here, I really forgot his name. Was it Endor? He was killed by Luis. Yes, Grius was killed by Luis. But here the dog pimp, I really forgot his name, for fuck's sake, got taken into custody, let's call it, by the royal magic and then choked out. We didn't took the final hit, the royal magic did. And he was a candidate unlike Grius. So the only thing we could say is that Grius was faster with the kill, Luis was faster on Grius than a royal magic.
Alright. I'll do it.
Glodell, thanks. At this point wasn't a candidate anymore because it didn't protect him anymore. I thought he wasn't protected anymore because of the rule of duel. The royal magic is weird.
Thanks.
Because from how I saw it, and even Juna thought so, and her sister, that the duel rule and it not being an assassination attempt anymore is what disabled the royal magic on him.
On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Oh, okay, yeah, now I got it.
Don't worry about it.
I know there's a lot waiting on your mind right now, but let's try to get some rest. It even gets colder at night, so try to not get sick. The Order of the Fake could never match, and tomorrow I have to use it too. Wait, didn't Yufa warn us though that holding the lance would disable our royal magic shielding as well? Okay, wait a minute. Have to check something though.
What now?
Juna is still considered in the party, but with the current setup, I don't trust it. Let's take Hulkenberg in for now, just to be safe.
Good night.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real?
Why are you so into this?
Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they... Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother?
You kinda want Luis to fail, don't you?
Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
It's not about breaking all the... it's not about fixing all the broken parts of the world. It's fixing the parts piece by piece and inspiring others to do the same. Some people say more hands will sour the... more hands in the kitchen will sour the dough, but let's be real. The more we can inspire to just be better than this broken system, and then we can work together to fix the world together. It just needs the right spark of inspiration. Del's biggest flaw is he was beaten down all his life, and Luis was the one light in his life, the only one besides his brother that gave him something, and now he falters on his belief.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... what was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them lot even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... it was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
I don't want someone will die today, apparently.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings.
Did he spy on us or did he spy on Forden? Why he clings so desperately to it, but at the same time hates it. Yeah, like, besides the seeds of doubt that his brother is now placing on him, I think he just also saw that Luis is not the help they hope they get. But on the other hand, it's the only one he knows. Fidelis doesn't see another way besides being on Luis's side, because he's... I don't want to say he is short-minded, he's just desperate, I would say.
It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God!
To give his brother a better life than he lived.
And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
Also, isn't this part of... I mean, the whole tournament is rigged, but isn't this like the most rigged one? Because he can just... Forden could just say his rig is the most divine of all and win by default.
So Luis has finally made his move.
Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
The fact that Forden and the Sanctus Church hold this tournament and he participates in it is just straight up cheating, theoretically. I mean, it is blatant cheating,
Right.
but...
That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Yeah, let's hit him with his own fucking shit. Forden could do that, but would the public believe it? He would need to make a real good show for that, still fight for the public view. Fair enough.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
Alright, let's do this.
It'll be okay.
Opera's located at the highest point of the city. It'll be just you and Yufa in there to make sure both are geared up for anything. Just me and Yufa.
What now?
Right now the world gets ever more shaken by the Sanctus beliefs, and a stunt like that could easily be the nail in the Sanctus and beliefs coffin. Oh yeah, that would be very nice. She has healing, I have theoretically healing on myself. I even have Tarokaja for myself because... But, let me be funny right now since we already have fire magic thanks to... Let's give myself Kande, or Candela.
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
How grand.
Is it the Idol State?
How about it?
Travis, since you came all this way to visit, you will catch for a special vegetable steamed bun making experience. And take home if you make promotional rate of a paltry. Very popular, so limited once per day per customer.
Yeah?
Yeah, sure, why not? We have the money.
Well then.
Steamed buns, the flavor is all about filling my personal recommendations. Either vitality boosting mushroom or the invigorating breaking or the refreshing. Invigorating? Huh. What? Let's give yourself candy.
Pretty good, isn't it?
What do you mean with candy? You mean a buns? Or do I have something in my inventory? Do you mean hero fruits? Take time gingerly wrapping my fillings, it doesn't tear.
Ha, looking like a chef
One
already.
pack one steamed vegetable bun for the road.
Exactly.
Done making me hungry. I could now go for a veggie or mushroom steamed, but I'm not a big fan of mushrooms. No. If you enjoyed your time, please come back again.
How grand.
What now?
Joke about Candela sounds like candy. Ah. Ooh, restores MP to all allies. Ah, that was a good choice. Funny how you like mushrooms, but I'm the fun guy. Okay, I have to go somewhere real quick. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. This is where you are Shotaro and I am Philip, Mr. Fun Guy. Hey.
Wonderful.
Jeez, it's full over here.
I'm chuffed. You.
We're not gonna just waltz in the front door. We should be service door once the time comes to the service entrance. I still have a high fucking feeling that this will go south on so many directions.
Hello.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
If I may.
That will be quite enough.
Oi there. You.
Check
Ah,
this out.
there we go. So we put the guards before the night of the performance. Make sure your equipment is where you want it before we set out. Yeah, no, let's roll.
Got it.
Onward.
She has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen. Time for everything to go south.
All right.
So,
This will should lead backstage. From there we'll climb to the roof and then on top of the chandelier.
Yes.
I already told him just once that I have to lure those brothers out somehow. So now we'll secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
Split up from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup. Good
Let's
luck.
go. All right.
Chandelier and be in position for Jonah finish the thing. Do all the requests the electric rewards are
I'm
worth
sure
it?
of it.
No, Chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. If we have to backstab, we should be able to group from here.
Time to go!
First,
I want to check something real quick, but I didn't do in a long time. Okay, now.
Stay there. Why is this happening?
yep, we're safe here.
Ridiculous. You're not serious.
Look,
So leaving back, so we should be able to with the guy thing in front of the door.
hey,
It just seems I dropped my keys somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And all the times it has to be when we were busy beyond belief. As in talk with the people. Oh, you mean like in here, okay. Now we're gonna lock the door for a deal with.
Actually,
That didn't work yet, so he drops his keys, finding and track that scary area. Ask the patrons about the keys.
then
You're not serious. Ridiculous.
why is this happening?
Some string, some swords.
honestly,
So we're profused as we hold on for a moment. Small golden tooth.
oh,
One floor such as healing of cutie items and keys. Why is there so many shit laying around? Silver
what's
necklace.
this?
What if?
There's someone around here.
Stay there.
Okay, and back at the entrance. What's one of the least doing here? Must get those monk armies are guarding the opera house, so don't get any funny ideas.
It's all clear.
Well, isn't that something?
His eminence one is quite a magnificent run riders with which we all was sure to have something up his sleeve to achieve such success at his age. We can't count him out. He's absolutely littered with lost items. I guess it's no surprise for all the people here. So I can't go on everyone. If you find something that we are big, we could return to its owner.
Stay there.
Everything's pretty standard.
What am I to do?
Shoelace has been breaking now of all times. Ground frequency fish I've already got, but I can't hardly tend to them with my shoelace
I'm
like
sure
this.
of it.
Huh. Yeah, it's gonna be a leather string then.
Closure.
This could be a shoelace replacement, which had more proper reward for you, but I still think this cake's famous here and it tastes promising.
Oh yeah?
Oh no, we have a bigger on sword quest, don't we?
That gives me an idea.
Scott does warp tissue convicting sanctum is the only path. It's positively hideous without my tooth.
That
Oh,
reminds me.
you mean this one?
Thank you very much indeed.
Despite my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm safe. Now I can socialize without appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. Thanks, take this key I picked up in a corridor area. Could risk taking the attendant with a gap in my teeth, can you imagine? Huh. You may get a reward for your turn. Don't worry about me, I'm fine, no smile and shine.
Is this perhaps?
Huh.
Yay, we've done it!
Yeah, in this quest you get to keep head way in, but you can continue on and the reward is worth it. Since the festival held once again, we got descends to the monolith. At feast is held to welcome him, and we offer our most intimate prayers. This opera house is built specifically for Saint in fact. I renounce your allegiance to Louis and pray with us, God, even forgive filthy others like you. I'm going to punch you.
Yep, we're safe here.
You've done it now.
Take chances, please, going to start soon.
Actually,
Dance, I won't leave the dressing room. I left my script in there in
yes.
the bag.
What?
Sorry, but a bit occupied. Can't find my precious necklace in everywhere. Still can't find it.
Say,
Where's the silver necklace? Lost it.
what
Wait,
if
yeah, we have one.
this is it?
Thank you so much, my beloved gave me this necklace. We are unable to see each other right now. I want to give you a reward. How about this? Next to the free of Sensei play scripts. Which you want, most likely. I'm safe. You don't have to give thankful here. Please take this. Ooh, Leaf of Light.
Fun.
I want this as.
Pardon?
You know, Sanctus Fortin's divine relic apparently must take a dough harass some pagans to get it for him. Mind your word choice here. It's originally belonged to the church, so he got them to return it. Is all. Of course, a fine candidate, but it's Professor Julian in the end who must most fitting to be king. To obtain a divine relic with no trouble at all, yet despite this, he remains unpopular. It's curious. I suppose it indicates just how unintelligent and mass truly are. Tragic, we need an enlightened ruler, as Professor Julian says. Huh.
Speaking of...
The monks were not pleased to hear about Louis coming to the festival today, I can tell you that. What in blazes is he here for? I wonder. Whatever it is, I hope it ends peacefully. Good one. Lord Miles participated in Saint this year. Long gaze upon his divine features once more. I was hoping to support his eminence, but I don't care what he says. My feelings for Lord Milo are tight, it cannot be stopped. This love-listed, purely parapus buffoon, he yet refrains from dropping out of the race. A foolish trap to begin with, but the longer the man remains, the bolder they grow. How irritating. Asshole.
Why is this happening?
Ridiculous.
That appears to be locked.
Say, have you heard?
Did you hear the rumors about Lady Juna? She was supposed to be leaving Louis's gauntlet runner. Country top sanctus taking up with Louis.
Ridiculous.
Oh. It's not here. Where did I drop it?
Say.
Monk army seems to be on high alert today. They've even bought guard dogs along. This is because Louise is here, but the royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, wouldn't it?
My.
Heard from a roguish cry. Did you really go all the way to Pagan for the divine relic? The cry said you found something amazing on the island, but he's just spinning telltales, isn't he?
Speaking of which...
I have rumors about you to say you killed the sea monster outside Brighthaven. I mean, the head this eminent spot to the expedition was fake. I was being the church's face. You're an interesting fellow. Yes. Damn right I am.
That damned Louis.
Oh, but which action to undertake?
Preparing, I haven't eaten since lunch. Oh, why don't we just give you the that then?
Oh my!
With the other very famous confections, you give it to me, or it's not spurning your kindness. Before I eat, I must return the favor. I found something earlier that might be amusing. Unopened love. Oh, I think it's a love that I didn't open it. Perhaps some scandalous details were it within.
What would you care to do?
That means that this fellow here has it.
What if?
You
You've really helped me out of a
found my
jam.
letter for me. I'm so relieved. Can't thank you enough. It's a marriage proposal. I wrote it for a certain woman, but truth be told, perhaps it's best I forget about it.
What?
Family's newly of rank and supports Louis. She's a dancer at the opera and a fellow of Sanctism. You see, as long as Ford and Louis are the also marriage will never be allowed anyway. When I went on too long, truly I'm grateful you returned to this face. Harold's banner.
It's okay.
What now?
Mysterious bandit boosts the morale of those who stand in front lines. When the front row increases, Stroll is not here right now. Would love if there was a special reward if I... No.
What is it?
Some business with my state was I'm not sweat to be an elder can probably support Rudolph and his vision of resonant rule. That's when you say there's something rather alluring about such a severe man.
Why is this happening?
Ridiculous.
Well, at least we can now continue.
Yay, we've done it!
Ready?
Let's fucking go.
Check this out.
We should be able to get backstage from there, and I guess it makes sense that there are guards, not many of them, though shouldn't push through.
No.
For change, they will shake easily. Show plan 5 for this.
What?
What?
Ah! It's a permanent camouflage as long as you stay in the front row. Ooh. Couldn't happen at the worst, and we can't have this running the same festivities.
So apparently...
That takes care of the Stroll.
What?
Ask Kalkenberg to do it, they won't be in the dark forever, so get moving where you
That was a
can.
great help.
Got it?
Once the exit route is secured, Kalkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you.
Let's go.
The future is uncertain.
Backstage pass I like
That is-
out. It was just reported we have already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Simple accident or... I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I'll have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Pre-security call in reserves too. Can't be too careful, not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Good grief.
That's getting a bit thick in here. Bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hand keeping
No.
order. Well, I suppose that's my cue. Are you really helping us with this? I mean, you did say you owe, but Jesus. I like him. He might be just a mouthpiece, but he's an honorable one. We come to the height of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the Divine Relic will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
They probably have some official to be preamble for while they start the actual dedication. Jonas sets this thing after. We need to be on the channel here by then. Forget any fight that target you for first, since you're protected by the royal magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
You have to be smart about it. The plan won't work without hesitation.
Let's hurry. No way!
God, that backstage security is pretty tight.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out. I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Come on! All right, how's that?
Marvelous.
We're not
Right
alone.
there.
Keep an eye out. Nice. You're gaining strength.
I see the enemy.
Come on!
This is our opportunity.
Stay calm.
Wanna fight? Let's fight!
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay
Come
on our
forth,
toes.
Royal Soul! Lightning!
Summoner, come forth now. Help me finish this.
I won't hold back! Win! Last
Got
one!
him. Nice
Summoner.
going, Captain.
Heed me.
Fire weakness, huh?
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
think that's all of them.
Oh, crap.
Who's it?
And you as other candidates. Oh, for fuck's sake, got caught by a raid. Now we've got no choice but to face our way through. You must have been the one who caught like dogs of Luis. You don't break Saint stay on my watch. Remage protects him, but he'll surrender if we kill his allies.
Watch out!
They're straight up for the kill.
Let's go.
The lightning! I pray you're ready. Heed me!
Witness the power of sanctism!
Trivial.
Come at me!
You've
Light
been
us
guarded
power.
down.
Scour! Nice one. It's not bad.
Summoner. Come forth now.
Closure.
Yuffie hit their weakness!
Magic
Ready to go to his
Yay!
Hey! You found some!
Whoa, how exciting.
Camera up.
Everything's pretty standard. If it's useful, I say grab it.
Forward! Charging in. Okay, let's give this all we've got. We better be sure.
Ah,
Magic Seeker! Scour! Still here?
Take my fullest power. It is your turn! Defeat the end! I've done
I
it!
won't hold back! Win! Still up?
Ah, crap, too fast.
What? I can do this. Heed me!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Remain vigilant.
Right there.
Eh.
What?
What kind of labyrinth shit is this?
I'd say
We found
You
something.
found something.
Pocket heater prevents frostbite. Ooh.
There they are.
your toes, everyone! If it's useful,
Right there.
Excellent.
We should
should
be
fight
well.
Magic Seeker! Scour!
For victory! Here I go! Heed me!
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness!
Let's go. Win! They
That's
start.
one for the
It's not over
canvas!
yet.
Let's keep it going! Only one
Summoner.
left! Finish them
It
off
is
and
your
we're clear.
turn!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Should be intelligent about this. If we know that those fuckers are mostly with a fire weakness, then let's take Batra.
There they are.
If it's useful, I say grab it! That should come in handy. Pocket it!
Ah, crap.
What do you think you're doing?
Right into us now for to see the day. Oh. Protected by the royal magic, remember, no matter. We still appreciate us bringing him
I
alive.
want to say,
Pagan wench should get the honor of being killed first then. You touch my summoner and I will show you a hell beyond belief.
Jeez, they're pretty tough.
Let's
Better
go.
be careful.
Burn!
Hit their weakness.
I can do this.
That's your opening, Captain.
Heed me! One more remains!
We're counting on Magic Seeker! Win!
This summoner.
It is your turn!
Witness the power of Sanctism.
Nice going,
Take
Yuka.
this.
Trivial.
Dear God.
Vitus power. Scour.
Stay with fire if they resist all that shite. Expensive, but we have to test it.
I can seize my chance.
Come forth, royal soul. Fire.
To him, I return.
He resists magic altogether, didn't he? Never mind, he's dead now.
I'm capable. Yes, I've become stronger. What is it?
What now?
I bet.
All right.
Opera came when I clocked down by novice during trips to the theater. +6 magic. That sounds good on
now?
Yufa. It is good on Yufa. I never gave you a proper accessory. And let's go with the +6 and magic for now.
Nice.
Amazing.
Ah, my fucking loot goblin brain.
Let's take it.
Magic
we may yet
incense.
find use for it.
Okay, now we can go high again. Oh, cripe.
Aha.
Seems Master Godot was correct. A few rested to make their way into the opera house.
Scoundrels.
If I sense they will have to atone for your sins. This romance going to protect candidates themselves, pagan girl, now repent your evil ways. I show you evil way!
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Come forth, royal soul. Burn!
Where's their weakness?
Oh, souls of
That's your
kings,
opening,
give
Captain.
me strength.
This is the end.
Keep it up.
I will
Vitus power.
They're weak to strike attacks.
Yeah, he
Smash 'em
resists everything that isn't darkness.
Let's go. Better be time for some close combat. Come forth, royal soul.
Here I go. Not this tactic. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
It is your turn!
Witness the power of Sanctism. Take this. Come at me.
Vitus power.
Now what? Fuck you.
Cowardice.
We shall sweep them. Yufa hit their
Cowardice.
weakness.
I won't hold back. You're here?
Insolent heathens.
Really? Already recovers from poison?
Dear God.
It is over.
Close your eyes.
Yufa hit their
Worthy
weakness.
to go to his side. To him, I return.
Where resist is not a repeller immunity, so fuck you.
What?
Confronted you to defeat the gods below? Yep.
Good.
Time like this. Take one step further. If your accuracy monk army will be respected. As a candidate, he will be shielded by the Royal Majesty and for the Mustari
We
girl.
can make short work of them.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one
Dash,
fell swoop.
fire, ice, fire,
Magic
ice.
Burn! Their weakness!
I will
Summoner,
shoot
that's your
a
opening,
side.
Captain. Heed me! Two more remain. I'm capable
Let's go.
too.
Fire! You disgrace the Sanctus way.
Give me strength.
Let's do
I've
this.
done it.
Return. This is God's judgment.
It's really hurting. I won't help her. I cannot breathe yet. You was hurt bad. Magic Seeker. Healing?
We're not out of
Thank
this
you.
yet.
Take my fullest power. They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them. We shall sweep them. Yufa hit their weakness.
your sin.
Magic Seeker. Win.
Insolent heathens! Take this! Come at me!
It is over.
Ah! Yufa hit their
I won't hold
weakness.
back!
We shall sweep them.
Magic Seeker.
I shall seize my chance!
It is over.
Close your eyes.
Tough luck, bitch.
Yeah.
Let's take care of the god. Let's head to the roof. Let's hope this works. Oh, did you steal that shit from Yaldabaoth?
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice! I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail! Truly, a relic to put all others to shame!
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
Yeah, it's just the fucking Holy Grail from Persona 5.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day.
Yeah, not maybe just either you genocide a whole village for it or you just had it in your vault the whole fucking time.
Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved. And we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious who Thuene is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden! Now, continuing on!
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Wait a minute.
Well, it looks like
This is not the
all
only
divine
reference
relics
here.
our candidates found across
On the
land.
left we have that fucking
The
piggy
top
bank from
ranking
Makoto's
places will be
dungeon.
announced during tomorrow's festivities.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Battle. On the left I see the piggy bank from Makoto's dungeon from Persona 5 as well, and on the left it's that helmet we from the main character in Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey. Had to check the other relics.
And now,
Hopefully the
it is
camera
my
goes through them
distinct
again
honor
real
to
quick.
present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember.
So Strange Journey happened. Where's the Schwarzwald when we need one?
Please join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece.
Well, Luis, Rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now.
I only just did. I saw the Holy Grail and was so fixated on that, but then when the camera went to Braylon, I saw the Strange Journey helmet and the piggy bank. And it's not even just, it could be any piggy bank. It looks exactly like the one, with the vault key on the nose and all that the vault door on the nose and all that shit. Ah, bummer, I can't reload cutscenes most likely. Oh, is there a theater mode? I don't know. Roof, just in time.
Let's hurry.
Yes, we can't get down the chandelier from that building. Oh.
Finally.
One last heal. I know it's an omen when I will see more. Oh, the cat. Okay, no.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Okay, I need to remember that because I want to say something, but I have to wait for it till late game. Oh, okay.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far. But time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay, let's do this.
It's finally time to end this.
The moon looks weird in the background.
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high.
Persona 3 reference?
Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise.
Jeez, my heart is beating.
From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou
Took inspiration from her awakening for that song.
lights the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to steer you out. Trembling fingers, hold fast to my dream. Dawn will break now. Reach out
We got him! Right?
Hey! The lance! Hurry!
Is it resisting something?
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
This doesn't look good, Pat. This is not over yet.
Hail!
That should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
Ludicrous.
Yes.
Hardly bodes well.
Why will Lance not return? Now we have to done all we can.
Hey!
We stick around to west this.
Hurry!
Okay, but I have Hulkenberg and Stroh with me. Oh, it's Heisman.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance...
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
Huh?
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No!
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Let's functionally sense we no longer have a means to counter this attack.
Wait. What are you saying? Calm down.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hand.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
Yeah, be an idiot, throw it away.
Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility.
It will end in your blood.
My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Perfect. Wait, what is Juna's setup again? It's the same as mine. Would be better off to just keep... Though Yufa took some MP loss. Juna, help me out. Heisman is still on gunner duty. Stroll Hawkenberg, you take the melee. Let's break some eggs.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Louis can fight first after his direct lance wounds.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission.
Magic Seeker!
Justice done. Here and now.
Win!
I call upon royal power within! I'll cut you down!
Fast, dancer!
to have. Come! I'll run you through!
Bear witness!
Have Soul cry.
I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Let's go!
Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
I call upon a royal soul!
You hesitate.
With blade in hand!
What's wrong?
As the point of a sword!
This is strength! I strike to kill!
Through!
I
Someone
strike
get it back on
to
its
kill! Come, accept my challenge.
So heavy.
Come
forth, Royal Soul!
Can anyone get it back on his feet?
You needn't hold back.
Slowing you down, Captain. I'll go with this.
Live to see another day.
Bear witness! Come, accept my challenge.
Audacity!
I strike to kill!
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
Do I need to use it?
I'm still done for a turn.
I shall vanquish evil.
You need ailments slowing you down, Captain.
I owe you.
Dark Knight!
This is strength! I strike to kill!
Kinda missing my healer right now.
Hulkenberg,
Let's go!
we can do that.
No! Oh, fuck, Nuggets.
I shall. Not done yet.
What another idea.
Interesting.
This should be good.
Thanks.
I defer to you.
Magic Seeker!
Interesting.
A tough one.
Okay, never mind. Hawkmoon had same at strength at this point.
Not good.
I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Not like this.
I strike to kill!
Hey! Hey! Wake up!
This calls for one of these.
Right here!
Still fight.
This'll be over soon enough. Can't let it go
Do you?
unused.
My thanks.
I'm obliged. For all that we strive for!
This is strength! Come, accept my challenge.
My
I strike to
shoulders.
kill!
Stroll badly wounded. Can anyone heal? Stroll can't
won't
take
hold
any
back.
more.
Still up?
Juna,
Sword Master!
careful.
Tougher than I
Several
thought.
ailments. Watch your back. Underestimate me. Let's get some
Thanks.
use out of this.
I owe you.
'Twas needed. Let justice prevail!
Interesting.
Here, still standing, I see.
Bear witness! I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
The moment he hits someone twice, it's over.
My challenge.
Tactic.
I shall vanquish evil.
Wake up!
Not done yet.
This'll be over soon enough. I'll go with this.
Still fight.
Interesting.
Not this one.
Hawkenberg is debuffed.
This should help.
My thanks.
This is strength! I strike to kill! I strike to
Is
kill!
that all?
Juna's down.
Magic
Someone,
Seeker!
quick! Get her back on her feet.
Here?
In the name of
You've
justice.
several ailments slowing
Could
you
do
down.
with this.
Time for my grand comeback. I'll show you.
Interesting.
Howling wind! Sure don't give up easy.
Bear witness! I
I strike to kill! Please! I strike to kill!
You fucking...
I strike to kill! I
still stand.
I strike to kill!
Hey! Hey!
Oh,
wake
power
up!
of the heroes!
Still in a fight here!
In the name of justice! Here!
Still fighting. Ozenbird's in bad shape.
Interesting.
She needs help.
We have not a choice.
This should be good.
I knew you'd help. I owe you.
Thank you.
This is strength!
It really is fucking up if you don't have a healer.
I strike to
Is that all?
I strike to kill!
Maybe should have put Hulkenberg on Paladin duty.
Dark Knight.
Fuck it, it's over.
I underestimated you.
Yeah, you sure fucking did.
Good. Tis done. I'll strive for greater heights.
Nice.
I continue to grow.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh. You falter even now.
Pull the spear back.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Enough to distract you, though.
Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You have to ask?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
He wasn't a caster. We were fighting on a glass roof the whole fucking time.
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last. 'Tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Ah, yes! It went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right.
The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute!
I mean, we could explain that he tried to take the lance by force, so we had to fight him.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off-stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
How is there no fucking blood on this thing?
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
He had a heart. I mean, even then, we pierced it properly, but
You're
he had one.
absolutely certain? I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
Let me guess, Forden claims it's his by right because Sanctus search relic and shit.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor.
This was no acting, Hulkenberg.
Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Gladly. I'd like to talk first before we let the blade speaks.
Right.
Should break the prince's curse.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna?
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
We no longer have a choice at this point.
Take heart. I do believe that what you've done is right.
Yes, but the time has come to make known our reason. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis. Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
The lack of blood on the prince's hands is a start.
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse! What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No, there's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
Not directly. Even without the curse, Luis did still a lot of shit.
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
That said, it was only an outline likely judged from memory. That could mean it wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work proved that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
I'm gonna burn down the fucking church!
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
Having no control over the prince while the Highness is laid dead, using Luis as a scapegoat and abusing his killing of the king as a way to make the Sanctus Church a leading body. This is also why he has to use the tournament and make everyone believe that the Sanctus Church is the only...
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion.
Sorry for the caster.
If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities. Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented... I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan, but at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
Yeah, but
and
there's
that's
still
why I was
Forden.
wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. We hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Better than that.
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
To be fair, I think... it might be just my good heart right now. Disassembling the complete church would most likely be seen as overkill by the public. But taking the Sanctists' right as the only state church would be a beginning, and putting it on the same low level as every... let's call it a low level for now, as every other religion. It doesn't have... It should not be the one and only religion anymore, especially if it has so much blood on his hands. Ironically, that the state church has so much blood on his hands.
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're
Something
just
as
two
big as this,
sisters
if the
visiting
branches in
Ontario for the
as
whole
short as a
day.
month, it is too fast power vacuum and such, and people would try to manipulate as much as they can and care. Yeah, exactly. This is what I mean. This is why I said disassembling the church bit by bit, taking away its power time after time. I don't want to dismantle it completely, but wouldn't want to dismantle it completely. But I wouldn't want a church that is so built on conquering and bloodshed like a fucking crusade to be the only one true religion. It's just stupidity at this point. And this is the true barbarism. Ironically, since they called them Mustari barbarians. Such things need to happen sadly as it is slowly and carefully. A full-on replacement. So your idea is one of the best. Thanks for that. I know the problems a quick destruction and disassembly would do. I know it would have to be a slow process, but it should happen. It should happen because it's not better than Louis. The Sanctus Church is not better in Louis. Both of them built their virtues on bloodshed and conquering, and then dare to say they're the best solution. This is not even necessary evil. It's just evil. Killing people or disregarding them for their tribe or their beliefs, and making every other religion look false because they don't believe in your true gods. This is the true definition of barbarism. You can't speak of equality and peace and and virtues, and on the other hand be one of the bloodiest religions on the whole continent. Even having a whole worldwide tournament to just steal relics from other countries and say those are also Sanctus relics. They say history is written by the victors. Well, it's time to stop that fucking rule, break the rule entirely. Let truth be the true history.
I'll see you again soon.
Have I ever said that I am very anti-authorical?
About that.
They see themselves as necessary evil, and at that moment you lost yourself in the state. Only others can decide if you are the necessary evil, not oneself, because you are not the victim of said evil. Yeah, we're going back to the whole topic of Louis was ready to make sacrifices since it weren't his own sacrifice. He let other people sacrifice themselves for his sake without their compliance, and then said it were necessary sacrifices. If they were necessary, he would have made them, and not let others suffer for them. People should have the choice if they want to sacrifice something to gain something. It shouldn't be forced or made to be sacrificial lambs against their will. This is not sacrificing and no necessary evil. This is just straight up. Well, it is sacrificing, but not the good kind, not the necessary sacrifice. This is just playing recklessly.
Let's rest.
I'm sure you've got lots on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow.
What now?
I say it again, this is putting me on a tangent like nothing else. This would be overkill to give to Heisman now, would it? Theoretically, don't care right now.
My power swells forth.
Needs Sniper on 10. For that he needs Seeker on 10.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right? And count. Of course.
Steady effort is key. I have retained my edge.
Let's put Highsmith for now back on healer duty. I need my cleric back.
My allies need help, and I will save them.
I think the other two things, it was that armor and the shield were also relics or callbacks or something, but I couldn't call it on it. I just got way too exhausted from all that shite. Wait though. That was the Holy Grail I talked about. The other ones are just not there. He is much of a Nebeser character does.
Time marches on, and the age of the new king draws nearer.
We won't be stopped hurting until we get to the next deadline, though we.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Yeah, he keeps it like he owns it.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement.
What? Is this sanctification sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends?
Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands.
Oh look, everyone who opposes me is dead and the only weapon that can oppose me is in my safe hands. What can possibly go wrong?
I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
You just want the tournament to end now because now you have no opposition anymore. Because everyone who now is in the top 3 are your bootlickers. Trust me, I'm so close to getting my rank up just to kick your ass.
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
Like, it wasn't his plan all along, Gallica.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
Hey, did the Sanctus just cast dark
So
magic?
you were after this lance all along. Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
You're sounding as suddenly villainy, you know that.
His Magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Don't you... Treason is the most dead-name crime ever, you know that? I said it already during Hockenberg's social link. Treason is just, they hurt my little feelings, please kill them for me.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
The one who scream loudest they want to be the leader are not meant to be leaders at all.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
His divine lance?
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
You would kill everyone for an opposition just because you have this fucking lance down to you.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that?
You, identify yourself.
Luis?
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis!
When did he swap the lances?
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you. This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
How the fuck did you survive?
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
Never had to relance before he fight you. Oh, shite nugget.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on? Good people! You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You came back to life?
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
How? We killed your ass as well!
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate!
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this. So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock.
Necromancer always confirmed the death of a necromancer. For fuck's sake.
After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
If it was easy to kill a high-level necromancer, you didn't kill him.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Please, spare us!
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctas break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Out of the way!
You cowardly fuck.
Why?
Not the brothers, Louis.
Oh! Run!
Right. Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Dal! Dal!
Vitelio!
Hey! Wake up!
I'm going to murder him.
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them?
Why do they have to first have a turnaround to die?
An idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Del?
Dal!
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Shut the fuck up.
Lord Louis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Louis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
The only one who will be torn apart are you two fucks!
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shit!
Come, make haste.
Oh. Welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
Great. The heaviness for my sadness got replaced with fucking rage.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's all right. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Tell knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
It's the only crime he was innocent of.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, henceforth thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Del.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
They...
For fuck's sake, I can't handle this shit.
For Fidelio. Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Del. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
Badass Bruce carrying his brother's honor. We're gonna kick this fucker's ass.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Fallen right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
Oh, I need a minute.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
They should.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Oh, fuck.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place, but where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Adzel was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way.
Was the Queen Elder by any chance?
'Tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I can't back down now.
Wow. You never do, you know?
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Hulkenberg, this is the third time you do it. And trust me, by any time you do it, your blade gets sharper.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Can we talk?
Like this, so once we're done with the preparation, I'll say let's focus on tomorrow. Remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep us stop shopping in the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. We also should have now a new archetype thanks to Basilio. Show me what you've got. The Berserker. Resistance to any physical attack but weak to light and dark. Medium strike to one enemy. Great increase cast physical damage once per battle. Medium physical to all. Increase attack by 10. Increase heavy physical damage to all enemies. You only have 2, I see, and you only need your Berserker maxed. Heavy physical strike, medium physical electric damage, medium physical. You're an elemental physical attacker. I want you, but I have to do something about your light and dark weaknesses. There isn't any wait, I knew the healer had light dodge. This is not the healer. Yes, it's the healer. Let me guess, the rogue gets dark dodge? No, he gets electric dodge. Who? Somebody has dark dodge. The Magic Knight. We look into this sooner or later. But you know what? With that power set, you just earned yourself a place in the squads. Basilio's Berserker was my trump card for the final boss, huh?
Now, where was I?
Now why do that?
Starship managed to say so many archetypes. You're some sort of prodigy at the very least. You've surely won me in your memory returns.
Incredible.
All right. Everything okay?
Yes.
Before
Please.
that, seeing as you're here, won't you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do value your perspective. Heard nothing that might reveal this place, which means I suppose that the king must have imprisoned me here because...
The truth of the matter is...
There's but one place that comes to mind, but if that inkling is right, then too much else becomes inexplicable. If I'm correct in my hush, it would seem that King deliberately placed me somewhere I know well, somewhere I could easily continue my research.
What?
This is a question that would make a mystery of the King's intention. Why would he intentionally imprison me here? I imagined I was but here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The King sought to place me here, I might develop transformative magic yet further. But by continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all my travails may have been by his design. This answer I sought displaced my identity. In the end, the only path towards him that continues my pursuit.
This research.
The pieces are coming together. It seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come.
But...
surely.
If you suppose I can face any truth we ultimately reveal, I shall accept it unflinching with his eyes open. Am I a grave sinner who must pay for my offense, or am I a revolutionary who must change the future?
I'm grateful.
This newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I will make reality, I'll battle my past until the end. Scholar in search of utopia more, within him dwells the virtue of the seeker.
No.
The tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust, thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster its connections, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
May the truth...
The party can now study the Soul Hacker. Increase the inheritance limit for Seeker of 4. Can now study the Soul Hacker in Academia, tracing what a new power awaits.
Listen here.
Now it's time for your next task, a true test this one. The thesis project, as it were, asks you to research the an elite archetype. Can only be revealed by having a peerless, unbreakable bond, and then said archetype must be cultivated to its limits. It matters not which one you choose to focus on, so long as you do so until I can improve no longer.
This one's important.
So we have to max out a final type social link archetype. This is a height that none before you reach. The stronger your power, the greater it will impact me. Once this reach is complete, the path to the ultimate archetype may finally be in sight, and with it, of ultimate answer. Everything lies in your hand, Fulgurion. Let's break through the barrier to this trial and see our dream in fruition.
I have faith in you.
We'll believe in you to the very end.
I've been waiting.
What does the Soul Hacker bring? I need my Magic Seeker max. This is something we can accomplish. Make supportive attacks from comrades happen more easily in overworld. Void Wave. Heavy wind decreases their attack. Heavy to all enemies, recover MP on each hit. Heavy recovery. Heavy fire damage. Recovers MP. Heat Riser. Extreme wind damage to all enemies, ignoring resistance. With MP absorb even. Jesus. I think I will not go back to the mage soon.
What now?
Fuck it, let's ball.
Power.
Let's unlock this archetype of mine.
I see. Fascinating.
Oh dear.
This right here.
Heroic embodiment of the elite traveler, travel having led to wisdom to use their knowledge for the unknown to reach the very depths of the soul.
Right.
High price to pay for salvation.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Worthy heart to temper inciting to strength exalted. If thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee, our soul, the soul of the seeker.
Really?
Reaching into the very depth of my own soul, I shall use it well, to continue my search for the path I must walk.
Oh. New skills, new possibilities.
Let's rock. I need some power to use this properly, though. I have a fire weakness. Have to be careful of that. Would there be an archetype that gives me a fire dodge? It's the least I can do to save my ass. This one gives ice dodge. I have to check on Stroll and Hulkenberg for that one. Front boost, back boost, not what I'm looking for. Wait a sec.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
All right. That is...
To learn my own heat razor later on. Still need Swordmaster training. Hulkenberg is in the midst of her leveling. Heisman needs more power. But I also need his sniper level so I can... I'm not that he needs super. Going in so many directions right now. Problems for when he has his social link, his archetype maxed, if at all. I need only the Mac and the social link. She needs her seeker level as well. Wait, you need magic seeker. There it is. You only need your berserker maxed, huh?
What now?
Oh, you'll come.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
I'm just, you're not serious.
Proper races.
You there!
Hang on. What? Yep. What am I doing here?
All right then.
Whatever should I do?
Hey!
What now?
Get yourself a good deal here.
Now then.
Huh, bummer. Doran's Hawkenberg is already wearing that one.
Ah, I get it.
Ah.
Ah, I get it.
Yeah.
How nice.
What now?
Oh yeah, right. Then we had an item that gives the gleaming crystal. No, not the gleaming crystal. I was thinking of the Herald's banner. Wonder if this is stronger or the
Get yourself.
Excalibur.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Oh, those are weapons with elements affinities. Should be practically good sooner or later.
Ah, I get it.
Good.
Ah.
What now?
Ah.
Only mages can wear it though. Wait, what is
What now?
ring right now? Something magic +5. So it doesn't have to be that deep into the budget.
Yeah.
God dang it. Should work out for now.
What now?
Ready?
All right then.
I don't think this fuck city has a church I can use to sanctify shit.
What is it?
That's why should the biggest sanctus city have a church?
Greetings.
Oh, I can't go there because of the shit. Still had a lot of old equipment you could sell, like those golden guns. Oh yeah, right, the golden guns. I forgot about that part.
Now then.
Don't think this sword will have any use anymore at this point, sadly. How much money do those golden gauntlets give? 5,000 apiece. +6 and +9 are both good. I just keep them for now.
Now then.
What is it?
All right then.
Recruitment center.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
I'm losing sensation in my toes out here.
Oh,
What is it?
What would you like?
Not that good. Those are the only people. Wait, I saw a golden beetle there.
What is it?
At least I think I saw a golden beetle there. Because will ignite when the spell's broken, the content becomes visible once again. There we go.
All right then.
Yeah, just as I thought, church city does not have a church to sanctify shit in, and I most likely cannot port into the city.
Tired.
Or can I?
Something up.
No.
Sure.
Good night.
Yeah.
But I'm not seeing that fun. And with a lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
So let me tell you this. You're doing all this to save the poor prince, or you're doing this to save the country.
I mean...
It's ultimately the same either way.
No.
Hmm?
Hey, mate.
You save the country, you're playing a longer game. Got to actually win the race. So if we can't save the prince, you take his place for good. Means if we win the tournament, you take the light to your grave.
So...
Just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow and everything changes for you forever. You know what you're signing up for.
Right.
Well, fuck it, let's roll, I guess.
Then...
Tell something myself, I'm not just following you to go with the flow or to avenge Del. Planning on hammering that bastard Luis into ground, but I'm doing it for the dream, for a world where your birth don't decide you to life. And if I'm gonna take along, that's the way we're gonna live to see you know, I know it.
Leave it to me.
Just leave it to me, I've got your back. As long as you're given the everything you've got, so will I. Sure. I'm all up for it. But you say I have a lot of gold equipment. Oh yeah, I read it already. I just thought it was a new one.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
Think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
You know, I would also throw in the wrench if it turns out I would be in, not an elder, but I forgot the name of the race, the one the Stroll is. And it would also mean that all the predators was for naught, because they just thought I'm an elder and thought it was all my... Yeah, racism is stupid, have I ever said that?
I couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus, of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctis.
Yeah, fuck that.
Chill out for just jumping mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
It's called hypocrisy.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a fact. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse.
As if I were you any better. All you know is how to lick ass.
I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
So you're best in getting stepped, trampled upon. Makes you really good in politics. May I introduce you to the concept of lobbyism?
Master Gideon, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
See?
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow St. Rella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Ha! It's calming all down on you.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
I thought for a second the King's Rock did change. Look at me, I running in with the cheetah weapon.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctis Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill. and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
It's not your decision, it's the king's decision.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions once exist in their world.
Luis Guyerburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late Majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Luis just the... Luis is the ultimate rage baiter.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose. I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
This is gonna be a bloodbath.
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism Shadow! The fog of deception has finally cleared! There is no God! Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's
Remind me
true.
a bit of the former on Skyrim.
His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince! They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed, there is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past.
Or rather using every opportunity to get out of this shit and helping us from the back lines. Or from behind the enemy lines. I think this is more fitting.
His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince!
Why not? I can even use magic without an igniter.
A bold gambit, to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then, so be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
With Luis in the lead, he no longer concerns himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. I secured the abandoned Dracodios. Ooh. Wait, it's a Night Spear though. Oakenberg. Not the prince knows who the prince is, but he can't reveal to the public yet. Yeah, this is... I was aware of that, so this is a funny gamble though. Because he has to play. My support is increased radically now that I have announced I am the prince. I can't let the people down.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
No, that's why I let the other crew do it.
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Oh.
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines!
But now I can say one thing, many stop when you give Luis the fake lance and say this is bad writing that he falls for it. If they would play further, we know how now he always knew. Yeah, this is the and I hate the critical about the game. I can see why, because this just also, it is weird. It might be confusing to a degree, but on the same degree, it proves what much of a 5D chess gamble Luis was playing. Like, he knew that we knew, but we didn't know what he knew. That's so confusing. The point is, he played us without us knowing, and as much as I hate him, I cannot deny his tactical prowess, even though he is an asshole.
Sister.
And even though I earlier bashed against him how he never made any sacrifices for him to himself, he did one by taking eating the lancet and then fighting us on the rooftop. But this is like the only thing he did.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you.
The thing is, Luis is too intelligent to be hated. He's too intelligent to not be hated with the way he is, but he can back it up, and that's the worst part. He can, unlike his other lackeys, even Zobal for that matter, even though the fucker just resurrected, he can back his shit up, and that's the worst part.
But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eye.
Fuck, did you just...
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella, closure.
The thing also is, even if he didn't knew that the lance was fake, he was waiting for a specific play.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone? I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again.
That is just blind illusion.
Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God, that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
So you're just going the third semester route of Persona 5.
That through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
It just clicked to me that every time somebody awaked, there was a saying like, let thy fear become thy light. Without being able to overcome our fear, we cannot rise above ourselves. We cannot develop an archetype if we never fear. If we never have the chance to face it. Face it, well.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse.
Rella, why did you... Oh.
I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic.
I know he suffers because I yet live. Wait. Surely you can't mean...
Why, Rella?
No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night. Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Thanks for forcing her hand. Yes, yes, all the way, yes. Especially if it means that she now suffers an incomplete.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Shut the fuck up and bring it, zealots!
Oi! They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know! Look this cliff here!
What about the teleportation?
That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
You madman, you did it!
Long ago, our aim was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right?
Except me.
Norris! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time.
Possible. It can fly.
You did it!
We're flying like a rally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How'd you like that?
My ears are popping.
This will take some getting used to.
The sky was the limit and we broke it.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her!
integrated wing system into the legs, if I see this correctly. So it's using the same mechanics.
After that drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
To be fair, Nurus, this was quite the gamble.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I always knew Nurse could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
It's okay, here's the thing. I am glad that it happens in the main story. I was kinda in the thought that it would be like somewhere around his social link happening, and that would just mean faster traveling for us as an unlock. But I am not mad that it is story related. We unlock flying, that he reaches it no matter how far we push him with the social link, especially since we're in a lockout right now.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Did you hear? I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Second half of the game, well, that would explain why so many social links need still time.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
Mark location of the Mage Academy on the map. Be ready for us when we land. Never wanted to come to this, but we were ready to fight.
What now?
First of all, I have to check something else that I just had a thought of. By the way, now think about what Rella told us when we brought her the formula. She knew that the moment it's her curse and she tells us it's that moment she needs to die for it to be lifted. Holy Knight's Proclamation also guards though. I just had an idea, by the way. Where's Basilio?
I see.
Want him to get the first knight skill.
This, all right. I'm counting on you. Of course.
Now the tavern, I knew that moment would come. Ah.
I'll do it. I'm getting stronger.
So because now I can give him the nice proclamation. Speaking of the equipment though, Hulkenberg, what can Brachydios bring to the table? Divine Relic House, House for Ancient and Virga Island Temple now fully restored by the Dragon God Smakla. Ooh, almighty damage, this is good. Hey, this is getting more expensive.
All right.
Fuck, I'll give him a mana. I have to save though, we didn't save in a long time. We didn't save in a long time, yeah.
All right then.
Hey, apparently we now have the ability to fly, huh?
What now?
I have to think out something. This is now just leveling. Stroll needs only his sword master leveled up by this point. We even have preparation for that. It just needs more power. Valkenberg is in the middle of leveling her shit. Was it? Heisman needs the sniper. For the sniper he needs my seeker up.
Steady effort is key.
Oops. Well.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right. I'm counting on you. Of course.
My power swells forth.
Okay, it looks kind of the same on everyone, so... What do you need it on level 10 then? But we only have one fruit left, don't have two, because theoretically.
Steady effort is key.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry. Oh, I smell...
This place here.
Here.
Ha! Tally ho!
Don't you worry about what choice we have.
Let's be off.
I say, already seemed preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. For some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the Church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We'd better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Yeah, it's interesting even, because if we think about how it was it were the dragons of the old civilization or something between the old civilization and Uchronia?
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
Why does this feel like a dungeon?
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
That I met many I know struggled with.
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society.
Why do I have a feeling that Rella is right now saying all this just to provoke her, to make the kill easier?
You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You are protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santefex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you.
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic. Once wielded in war, and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it. Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world. If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O Pillar of the 5 Chromatic Dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us!
We've got no choice! Fight back, everyone!
Time to kill the next dragon and see the nice one.
We'll do this together!
Yeah. Severe physical damage. Severe almighty damage. Right. Severe. Extreme almighty damage to all enemies. Oh.
No. Come forth, royal soul! Scour!
This is
Just what I need! Burn! Hit their weakness! Don't let up now, Juna!
Alright, let's make this fun.
Shoot one enemy. Click one time weakness to strike. Deal heavy physical.
Something else.
Berserker!
Get wrecked!
Nice, Basilio!
Are you strong?
Now
That's
we
what
strike.
they get when they mess with
This
you!
all power of kings. Then
They're
again,
weak to fire! Let's take
Cleric!
this place up!
Rancor.
Let's go.
Show them strength. Allow me. It comes to this.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
Watch me.
Oh, great, the barrier does not count as a...
Maybe not. Behold this power. No need to rush this.
They're totally fireproof! They're immune to light! Careful, everyone! Fool! That one didn't hit! Come on,
Stay
Juna,
insane in a
focus.
fight. Here I go. Gotta stay calm. I love this part.
Now I need the next rounds.
Heisman,
Face
that's
me.
a lot of ailments! Be careful out there, okay?
Some healing power.
I knew you'd help.
That helped.
Thanks.
It comes to this.
So cold. Frozen.
Basilio's frozen over! He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Soul Hacker!
They're totally fireproof! We better use something else.
Resist. All the archetypes do is only resist.
This should that helped us out.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Heisman,
Are you
that's a
strong
lot
enough
of
to
ailments.
protect
This
the
might be
weak?
a
It's
careful
Stay
deal,
insane
okay?
in a fight. I'll hand back.
Basilio's been hit with
Now
some
accept
static
your
ailments.
fate.
That helped.
No, a bunch of them!
That helped.
You claim such power.
Soul
Then I
Hacker!
will test it.
Take one for the team.
The attack was nullified?
Not that much.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you bitch. You want like that?
Refuse to die yet.
Someone heal him fast!
My heart is
People
here.
knocked out here. We gotta get out of here, or this'll get ugly.
Okay. I have an idea. You don't like me using magic?
Will you yield?
No, the party stays for now.
We've got no choice.
Face me.
Fight back, everyone!
By this power!
Behold this power.
Burn! Hit their weakness!
Sogne.
Don't
I
let them
love
get
this
strength.
part.
Forward.
Get wrecked.
Basilio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
So cold. Frozen.
Allow me.
So cold.
Captain's frozen.
Cleric.
These attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
We need not push ourselves.
That helped.
Thanks.
Basilio's frozen over.
It's freezing.
He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Leave it to me. Is everyone all right?
Wait, I can't swap out. Neither can...
Let justice prevail. I crush you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
It's
weak
cold
spot.
as hell.
Berserker!
You think yourself equal to a huge... I'll use what I must. This
Got
should
out
suffice.
the south.
Take this!
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Better be sure.
Turning to light. Careful,
I can take
everyone.
it.
I stand, oh power of heroes! As the point of a sword!
Stay. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Get wrecked!
Are you
Now
strong enough
accept
to
your
protect the
fate.
weak?
Thanks.
I owe you one.
I'm obliged.
It comes to this.
That's what you word. It works like the so much response return. Okay.
My strength.
It comes to this.
Heisman, that's a lot of ailment.
I won't hold back.
Don't they have I can't even break this shit because it counts. It doesn't count as a debuff, it just counts as a wall.
Take it.
My thanks. Thanks.
Thank you.
Let justice prevail!
Show them strength.
I'll run you through!
Right.
Oh,
All right, Hulkenberg.
Not worth it right now.
I'll use what I must. Magla Gabba.
Basilio
The
said he
freedom
would
of a
some
wanderer.
kind of status
Soul
ailment. No, a
Nothing?
bunch of them.
Frozen.
Captain's frozen.
Dark
His
Knight!
attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Pierce through them!
Right.
It's
Light
cold
him,
as
Hulkenberg.
Get out of here.
Basilio's
Cleric.
frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually
How's
does.
this?
I knew you'd help.
Got out the south.
What's needed?
Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
You claim
Dark
such
Knight.
power, then I will
I'll run
test
you
it.
through!
Hold
Predictable.
yourself together.
This.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril. It comes to this.
Basilio's frozen
Oh,
over.
awesome souls,
He
do
can't hit as
your
hard as he
thing.
usually does. Captain's
You think
frozen.
yourself
His
equal?
attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Fortify.
It's freezing. This'll do.
Much thanks.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
For all that we strive for!
Cold.
Take this!
Ah.
Take this!
Oh
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
I'm sorry.
Down? Someone, help him back up.
Berserker! Get wrecked!
Hey, focus,
No!
Basilio.
My ally, face me. We need not push ourselves.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
Ha!
Is that all?
I refuse to die yet.
Someone heal him.
It comes to
fast.
this.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
There!
Heisman's
Who
in
should I
danger.
beat down first?
You need...
You better be ready.
Oh, power of kings. Some healing
That
power.
helped.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Vida's power. Maybe not. We're looking good here.
Is everyone up? Oh, power of heroes!
Here I go.
Show them strength. You claim such power, then I will test it.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Win! Still up?
Wait, when did this warrior got the spells?
What was that? It comes to this.
Heismate, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
No, wrong run. Spell decreases, remove all debuffs from all allies.
This should help.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
That helped us out.
Sogne,
Let's
show them strength.
Never mind.
Berserker!
Soft one. Cleric! Magla gather formidable indeed.
The freedom of a wanderer. Come forth, royal
You
soul.
better use something else.
What?
Okay, yeah, block that for all I care.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
So annoying. So heavy.
Take this!
As if I die.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay? We've got too many people knocked
It
out
comes
here.
to this.
We've got to get back on track. This will get ugly.
Down.
From our position.
I'll pay you back double.
Heismate got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
Here you go. Thanks.
That's needed.
Ah, Hulkenberg needed more.
So cold. Frozen.
Perfect Hulkenberg.
Heismate got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
Let's try this.
I shall repay this
I
favor
stand ready.
tenfold.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Dark Knight. Still standing, I see.
Celia's frozen over.
Are you strong enough to
I'll
protect
use
the
what I
wind?
must. I must be cleric. We need not push ourselves. Thanks.
Thank you. Allow me. Chill. Take this!
Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker. Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
This'll do. I owe you one.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
Is everyone
Allies, together!
Let's wreck it!
roar with royal might?
All right!
Okay.
I love this part!
Dell wouldn't do this.
Right, let's make this fun!
Go!
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
Are you mad?
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon?
Let
Why
us
go
clean
that
up this
far?
mess. Oh, power of kings.
Thanks.
Thanks.
That's needed.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
You better be sure.
Soul hacker!
Wait a sec. Archetype details. No, I don't need synthesis. I need to know if you have... Perfect. But now the war mechanic is gone. Oh, thank fuck.
I defer to you.
Wait. Ah! It's a synthesis skill, never mind. Oh god.
I'm ready whenever.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Hold on.
I keep.
Get wrecked!
Basil for
My
now.
allies need now accept your fate.
June is frozen over.
Let's go.
Attacks are gonna be weaker now.
No, hold on.
Wait. Why can I not summon a Fae? Was there something about a Fae summon? Or does it only show me the ones in the group? No. This was a multi-hit, wasn't it? Might be a bit overkill. But, as much as I would like Basilia, I think I should swap back out to Hulkenberg, because Hulkenberg has Repel Magic.
By the sworn oath of knighthood, let justice prevail as the point of a sword!
My allies need help. I'll use what I must.
Is what I said was
blindsided.
Ah.
June is frozen over.
Wait.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Take it.
My thanks.
Thank you.
I'm obliged.
Behold this power. A bit much, actually. Watch me!
Burn! You hit their weakness.
I stand ready.
let him
Oh,
down,
power of heroes! Pierce through them!
Right!
My allies face me! This should suffice.
I won't hold back! Scour!
Masked dancer! Maybe this is just what I need!
But let us fight as one! No Dark Knight! I'll run you through!
Cold.
Captain Frozen.
Now accept your
Attacks
fate.
are gonna be a lot weaker.
Some healing
That helped.
power.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Win!
You can't strike at full power.
Watch me!
Wait.
Let's not.
Did he debuff us again? Or did he buff himself? No, he's not buffed.
Behold this power! Raging fire!
Hit their weakness.
Let justice
Don't let
prevail!
them down, Yuna.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Witness our secret technique! Face me! Mustn't settle for the easy way.
I think it's almost time for one of those babies.
I'll save this. Cleric! Purify!
What's that? My strength.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Here.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
I'm obliged.
I call upon a royal soul to hit their weakness.
Oh,
Don't let
power
us down,
of heroes!
My ally. Oh, power of kings.
That's neat.
It's okay. The next one's yours.
Watch me.
Why didn't I debuff his attack with my... Oh, yeah.
So cold. Captain's frozen. His attacks are going to be a lot weaker.
Not this item. For all that we strive for! Not this one. Huh, take this!
June is
You think yourself
over.
equal to a...
We're going to be weaker now.
We need not push ourselves.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Falkenberg's frozen.
Let's go.
He can't strike his power.
Still here?
Fast, that's hit their weakness.
Fight.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Frozen. Adjust the thing.
Wait, it only heals one. Oh, shit.
So heavy.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are
I'll
gonna
use this.
Captain's frozen.
It's
His
freezing.
attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Reset talisman.
Let's try this.
Quite a boon.
That helped.
Thank you.
Falkenberg's frozen. That's He can't strike his full power.
Dark Knight. Still standing, I see.
Be cleric. Fortify.
Obliged.
Badly hurt. Get her some healing.
No!
We've got to get back on track. But this'll get ugly.
This'll do.
Time for my grand comeback. Heismay got knocked out. This tower. Gotta revive him. The captain's on his
Sworn
last leg.
oath of night.
Here, someone. Get
I
him
shall
healed up.
repay this favor tenfold.
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing. Juna's knocked out.
Disappointing
Gotta wake her
ending.
up.
Face me. How's this?
That helped.
That's neat.
Juna's down. Someone,
take
quick,
it.
Get her time for my grand comeback. His attack's gonna be a lot weaker.
Okay, yeah,
I am
Frostbite is really
bested.
annoying. I need Cleopatra fast.
I see now. The true strength of your will.
Oh, fuck me sideways, there was a fight. Oh, I even get to drink step back up.
if I say so myself.
Those were some levels.
Not bad at all.
I continue to...
Excellent.
Tremble before me. You're quite skilled.
Heavy magic damage to all enemies, recover MP. Neat. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Also, hi Andre. You just missed me getting my shit rocked by a dragon.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me. But have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Wait!
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day,
He didn't hit a flashbang in a long time.
Kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, it's... Surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king.
Racist fucking piece of shit.
Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command.
We can't have someone disrespecting the church. We can't have an elder as a king. He should have died long ago.
As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust.
I completely doubled down now on what I said earlier of this. The Sanctus Church has no right to be this powerful anymore. If we want to keep the whole fucking racism thing, the Sanctus Church and its okay, not all its believers, but the higher ups should be lower cast down than the Parapus are right now.
The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
Guilt-tripping, zealous piece of shit. If you weren't already dead, I would choke the life out of you personally!
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
What do you mean?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
So he just wants to destroy the world. So his mad legacy of survival of the fittest can live through and through.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
I agree with you, Ford got too good of an ending.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth. I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, The real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice?
This is, by the way, the second time in a row
Dearest
that those
faithful,
people will hear
hear
that
me?
someone from the church got killed or let themselves be killed because they fucked up.
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
Trust me, it's not that bad.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle.
Don't know how much longer, but a little bit, yeah.
I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her!
Oh yeah, sure. Let the magic saint who can speak to your mind be the liar in this one.
Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward.
Sucks to suck, though. Sorry, I have no mercy for you. Find another path. Do what you need to do, but I don't care for your ass.
Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister. Please. You. Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands. Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over.
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Del. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life. She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church, for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart. In all the filth of that sullied house, she was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
Are you alright?
No. Not in the slightest. But I know wallowing isn't going to fix anything. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place. Just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
May she find peace in whatever afterlife there is. For the believers who stood by her will likely transfer the support to the prince. The country by the criers, message dispersion had even made its way to Grand Trip before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's Grand Cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed. I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason! What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth!
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor. and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Just give it up already.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our hits than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
This is a surprise, and I'm expected to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you lot did.
No.
Well, let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rhoda placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in the country, including the Sanctus faithful, who are still the Prince's royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
I'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the Frank Grand. I apologize for imposing on you again. But I never fear I will not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. If Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were, say it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through.
Right then.
Please rest well.
Let's rest. night.
Almost not even much of a week left. Oh, 1.5 weeks left, like that. Huh, small Summon Meet Academia.
Oh, apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
Hit it.
Do you recall some of our first conversations? Where I described to you how I'm trapped here. I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
Huh.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself? My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey, the phones are gone.
The time's finally come.
We set the date for September 24th. Royal Capital is undoubtedly already in an uproar over things, so there's no use in rushing back.
Very well.
We should aim to be in Grand Trip by the day before. Let's prepare for departure in the morning of September 21st. Easy as Spinf don't have the royal magic no more. Anyone can take a shot at you, and I mean anyone.
Yes.
Remember that candidates other than Luis might be gunning for you still.
Everyone's here.
10
We've
days.
got the fight of our lives ahead of us. Let's be ready for it.
I head for my final battle with Luis. My adversary decrees by fate. I will want to prepare myself as best I can, then make my way to Grand Trip where my supports wait. Final battle with Luis in Grand Trip approaches. Spend your time before the designated day making sure you're fully prepared for the fight. Use the Skyround to fly to previous unreachable locations and brave new challenges. Be cautious of snow and inclement weather conditions around Altabury. Get information in town about what power Luis commands as an Archmage.
Alright.
Face Luis.
And then...
Keep an eye on June about Basilia. I'm worried about holding up, but they both lost someone important to them. So, nothing but sidetracking now to prepare, no main dungeon to clear.
Alright then.
Most likely besides something. This is gonna be fun.
What now?
Especially if the party is right now only in the 40s. Normally those RPG... Well, although the JRPGs tend to end in this 50 to 70s. So there might be something on it. Kishi. But I would say this is now, after a lot of story and plot, a good part to make a break for today. So we will take on the final preparations for a fight against Luis next time. With that said, I thank everyone for watching. Until next time when we try to track the crown for ourselves. Bye bye.